Alright, let's play some more Yuan. Probably my favorite country to play, or probably one of my favorite countries to play. Three, I guess, I don't know. Now, if I remember the openings that I learned to do, don't 100% remember everything, but I remember some stuff. I think we definitely wanted to switch our religion, basically. The current one is garbage compared to the other ones. Oh, interesting. What? I can't tell if... Oh no, he is a man. Okay, he just looks very effeminate. All right, I was gonna say. I'm not sure if they nerfed the societal change thing. They might have done. Oh, we're already very centralized. Already very belligerent. The only thing that I find quite annoying is all this territory just gets kind of like taken from you. No castles. Now, if we look at fort level, it's just the Great Wall of China. Do we care? We might as well keep that, right? No more. Okay, we're basically fine. Okay, we'll need to kind of let a tick pass, I think. I might as well immediately try and convert religion because I don't think that is tick dependent. Yeah, just convert to that religion. I have to, basically. Either that or die. I've got a bit of righteousness, which is lovely. There we go. That's a lot of buildings. Genghis Khan first. Okay, that guy's also Buddhist. That's nice. Okay, if I could just make that pop-up not appear, that'd be nice. Yes, I realize this is probably very inefficient, but my hope is that this thing will not just disappear into nothingness. Alright, country of Zilao. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Convert to my culture. Korea. Convert to my culture. That's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. These guys also convert to my culture. Cost of court can be fairly low because apparently we're getting that automatically, which is nice. Now can we actually move our capital immediately? That is nice. Um, I think basically moving it to Jiangxi is like the way to go, isn't it? Pretty sure it's also farmland, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Don't know why it's so cheap now, but I'll take it. Get rid of that decentralization. We gotta basically make sure that cultures that are big are accepted, and cultures that are small can kind of like fuck right off. Don't need to bother with anything sub 1%, basically. Cool. Okay, we gotta wait, and then we can add some more to the good guy list. Capital is being moved over here, which is going to be excellent. I also remember that we need dyes, like nobody's business, because basically everything's out of dye, isn't it? Or did they fix that? I think they might have fixed that in the economy, where everything's out of dyes. Yeah, they just need lacquerware now. For some insane reason. Okay, no, they still need dyes. Alright. Build the dye makers, and I don't believe in terms of dye RGO, we don't really have we have one place exactly. Oh no, we don't. We have like multiple places. Alright. Expand the dye RGOs, but let's face it, there is like no way we're not gonna have enough dyes coming from our RGOs. Gold RGOs. Let's expand gold where we have it. Go. Whoa, what? Didn't I move capital? What? Did I get screwed there? I might have gotten screwed there. I could have sworn I hit the move capital button. Did it immediately bounce back? Because I did also notice that my stability is higher. I don't even know. Anyway, we got to make the Turban Rebellion as not as bad as possible. Because otherwise we will be killed. We're very slowly going towards innovative. Fucking hell, now moving the capital is 15,000. Now it's 16,000. Alright then, how about this then? Fucking hell. I swear I told the game to move capital. right? Move capital to there. Is it just broken? Oh no, what? Oh no, it's happening now. It's just in the queue, I guess. Fucking hell, what? Was it in the queue before? Hold on a second. I didn't realize it got put in the queue, moving your capital. So in the beginning, they just cost 5,000 to move my capital, and I can just move it immediately to Jiangxi, and it'll just be here, and it'll be done in 200 days. Okay, perfect. All right, so I guess you want to do that first. My God. What a pain. Yeah, 16 grand is a bit much to just spaff away. Thankfully, again, the setup for this is not the most like insanely hard or anything. Yeah, I guess the hardest part would be moving this stuff. And really tax clergy or the nobility. Oh, what was the other building? Oh, it was called something. I don't remember. Stockade. Okay, good. We've done our things again. Only annoying thing that we have to do that's to the left is create a subject. I wish I could see an entire area to somebody. That would be nice. There we go. Let's have this look. Let's check our diplomacy. We should be able to enforce culture on quite a lot of people. Oh, actually, only on 4 people. Okay. Enforce culture on these guys. Enforce culture on these guys. These guys. These guys. Those guys don't want to. Will they do it now? Yeah, now they will. Cool. Oh, I'm out of points. Lol. Alright. That's fine. Let's remove a bunch of those tolerated cultures with their weird sub 1%. Then let's wait a month. Yeah, I'm just gonna like take a cheeky little backup of this just in case we have to do this again, because it is like 15 minutes to do every single time, and it's basically the same stuff all the time. No RNG at all. Yeah, no longer losing centralization, because losing centralization is really bad. Let's build up our stability. Diplomacy's at 5. Having the Vietnamese convert to Mongolian is hilarious. You're a Mongolian, and you're a Mongolian, and you're a Mongolian too. Oh, the budget is not being balanced particularly well. Let's not have this be automated then. Oh, right, the budget's not balanced because I am spending money on diplomatic stuff. Alright. Stop spending money on that. Oof. I guess we must side with an ability. Kinda sucks, but... I have this demands. Nope, everything to make the Turban Rebellion not happen, basically. Or make the modifiers from that word not as bad. Non-enforcement ordinances, local ordinances, increase attempts. God, terrible, terrible events. We have a new capital. I do want to build a castle here. I don't know if it already had a castle and I just deleted and built a castle for no reason, but even if I did, that's fine by me. I probably want to just build die makers in places that don't already have anything. Can die makers be built here? I don't believe so. They have to be made in towns. Die maker, go, go. So is this place a city? Town, okay. What is even the difference between a town and a city? City. More max control, I guess? Or not? Just better construction speed, more construction capacity, but is it any better than a town? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. We kind of want this to be a city then. But it costs $2,000 to make it into a city. Oh, did I even automate trade? I did not. Trading. Oh my god, come on. Trading. New outbreak. Let's build a hospital in here. With your influenza. Uh-oh, no art. Not allowed. Because yeah, with every little thing that we reduce the fractional strife with, we'll actually get more crown power, more levy size, and basically our army maintenance will go down as well. So yeah. Yeah, there is no avoiding the disaster. There's only like dealing with it, and the way you deal with it is by basically doing what I'm doing, which is making the event have less problems. Paradox is at least very clear about which option does what, which I do appreciate. It's gonna take an absolute eternity to culture convert all those guys, but it's fine. New market. We don't have the copper and tin. Or can't I look for copper? Oh, you're right. I should be able to get things like tin, or sorry, copper. Oh, interesting. Good. Copper. Import. So now it should say that there is copper for this now. I don't know. I guess there isn't. Tin. Import. Could you import me some tin? Surely that means we are getting it now, right? Am I crazy? Does it take just like a month to update? I don't know. Market this one. Copper. Import more. Look here, you little shit. Oh, I have to click it. I see. Oh my god. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Then 10. Import it. Get me some tin and some copper, please. Is it then available immediately? Presumably it'll be available in like a bit, right? There you go. Royal Garden will also be built soon. I guess getting the peasants to be happy is nicer, because you get to like tax them more then, I guess. I always think this makes sense to me. I mean, regulated export is just 1% trade efficiency. I mean, maybe trade efficiency is good, just 1% good. So what do I get for my crown power? I get trade income, right? Or something along those lines. Trade income. I assume trade efficiency modifies the entire bit of profit that's made here, right? Total profit. Impacting the price of sell goods to the target market. So does that even like make a difference? The way I see it, making like a bunch more money from minting is just always going to be better. Yeah, whatever. Money from minting. Any government reforms I care about? Not really at the moment. Do have to spend quite a lot on food, that is for sure. But that's basically like food. Can I do anything about that? Not really. What's expensive then? Saffron's hugely expensive. So, oh, well, there is just a lacquerware RGO. How about you just build a whole bunch of lacquerware then? But we do need to have food. I think it's going to be a bit much of a muchness once the Black Death hits and kills basically everybody. I think it's gonna not matter that much. There's a town. Making us more innovative. We are currently, how innovative are we? We are getting innovativeness. This is gonna make these guys very mad. Screw it, more art. It's gonna double our works of art. New outbreaks. We do have to kind of rush. I don't know where exactly that tech is, but we gotta rush the one that makes building cities more cheap. But isn't that that might actually be at the age of Renaissance, so we can't actually get that, can we? Yeah, no, there's no Renaissance yet. Absolutely not. I'm sure the China goes larger. China will grow larger. This is absolutely suicide if you click the top button. Never do that. Basically, it reduces like every like Chinese province is controlled by 10, meaning places go from 10 to 0, which is hugely bad. Most places are not very satisfied, actually. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, that's quite a bit. Too many accepted guys. Gotta unaccept some of these little guys. Yeah, that ought to be enough. Quite surprised. Oh, you're right. It's because we don't have the examination system that we don't have another cabinet slot. 50 stability. My god. Get like an additional cabinet member. Yeah, we do want to like remove most of these guys. Let's see. What does proclaiming a decree even do? Vote are the key to function imperial decrees, ensure that the authority of Oh, I'll do that when everything's a bit more stable. Let's increase our centralization. I think that's the best move right now. Yeah. Jinhua. Yeah, I think we want gravel roads. Centralize ourselves. Could change the law. Don't think I have any laws that need changing though. I think most of the laws are actually pretty good. By blood. Peasant levy. Inclusive levies might be decent, but that's decentralization. Yuck. Oh, let's see what our zero levies are made out of, shall we? Is there like a levy screen? No. I know there was a way to see this. Oh, actually, I think it might be on here, isn't it? Military. I assume because they're mad, just nobody is interested in joining. Oh, you're right, this. Expel from bureaucracy. If I do that, because this makes them mad, and this makes them happy. So we do that one. Basically means it's far less likely we'll get rebellions. So that's excellent. And then I guess we can like reduce the taxes collected on the clergy in like the vain hope that that'll actually do something. Some sort of raid. People want fruit. If they're just like, okay, now there is places that I have that are fruit. Yep. Oh, the issue's being debated. We have road. Okay, well, we might as well build some roads then, actually, now that I think about it. Burghers are allowed to build roads, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's some roads. How about we turn that casual rural settlement with 400,000 people in it into an actual town? It's another rural settlement. I'll also turn the capital into a city. Oh, that's only like, it's actually not even as much. Guess just the price has gone down a little bit. Guess because glass is cheap here. Oh, we can have some more stability, or we can get some money. I mean, 7 stability is 7 months worth of stability, and money is like, that's 10 months worth of money, roughly. Or a bunch of legitimacy. Yeah, let's give stability, because I mean, money is like so easy to come by as these guys. Found a city. Got quite a construction queue on the capital. Gas is Billy on pirates. Oh, you're right, I can do the thing again. Where I basically have some fun. And I enforce culture on everybody. And fun's over. So I don't think the thing will pass. Council. There's nothing I can really do. I can like give it like a final push of 15% in the vain hope that it'll work. Then I can get rid of like spiritual retreats, which will piss off the clergy pretty hard. No, I don't think it's. Nah, we didn't get it. Didn't get it, sadly. No centralization for us. Highly tragic. Right, this is just basically just some good stuff. Clergy get more happy. Clergy get more happy. Let him attend ceremonies and cultural events. Okay, location level. It's a rural. Okay, this is a wheat place, so it might be why is the RGO size so fucking massive here? Population is giving it 13, and then development. Why is it so high? Location rank. Alright. But now, correct me if I'm wrong, but 13, like, what? 16. Okay, so hold on. It's 17. Oh, okay, yeah. What? Well, it kind of adds up. Like, goddamn, like, this math doesn't feel like it's adding up that well. But anyway, that's a lot of wheat. And that's mainly because there's just so many fucking people living there, I guess. But yeah, wheat is cheap, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. I think just urbanizing, because like the way I look at it, um, don't even care about shit like livestock. Wheat. Yeah, I mean, I can just increase wheat output. You know, I don't think it actually makes that much of a difference, you know? Fish. Yeah, fish are definitely stupid. Um, Lumber would be nice if we actually got some more of that, so just so we can make the towns a bit cheaper. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta stop buying copper and all that. Chancellor died of a fever. Oh no, anyway, more crown authority from me. Is my guy not having children? No, he is having children. How many kids does he have? You do get another wife. Well, at least he has one kid. I've also got to build a whole bunch of hospitals as well. Mass build hospitals in Hangzhou first, I guess. We don't need another dictator. Hey, we're actually having some levies again. Can I see levies breakdown? Army levies. Military. Few levies, male knights from the nobles. Yeah, because of peasant levies, it's 2.5%, I guess. 2.5% more, I guess. That's sort of fine. Don't really care about putting in a slave conversion law. Embrace the reputation. Don't really care. Promote sect. Promote sect. Promoting sect will make it spread to our territory. Promote sect. Confucianism. Taoism. Pure Land Buddhism. What does this even do? Leadership if you disavow sect. Oh, I don't care. The fact that we have some strength is good. Devastated locations, don't care. Underage heir, don't really care, because that does not really impact me. Rebellious subjects, don't care. Those being targeted of international organization, don't care. Starving provinces, kind of care. Disease, kind of care. Wayward weather, ships not repairing. Buildings are missing stuff, I guess. Are they missing dyes? Don't tell me they're missing dyes. Yeah, they are missing dyes. We're missing a gajillion dyes. We really are investing in this region. Okay, should probably stop spending money on stability because stability is kind of high enough right now. And I have plenty of money. Really got plenty of money. I think I should have more. Not sure what automated tax rate actually does for these guys. I assume it keeps it at 50. Automated tax rate for these guys too. There, got a lot more money coming in now. Because as funny as it is to give the estates money, they don't really, like, build anything particularly useful. It's because they kind of fixed, like, they kind of made one easier by fixing their economy a bit. Because it used to be that they needed, like, a lot more dies, but I guessing that the AI would just not be able to cope. Rising inflation, not on my watch. We were making a lot of profit. We're not necessarily making a huge amount of money. Satisfaction also hasn't really been going up, which is a damn shame. Not sure why these guys are so incredibly mad. Oh, I guess the commoners are just pissed. And then aside from that, they're like lacking beer and fruit. My God, they're lacking fruit. They love fruit so much, and they have so little fruit. Fruit orchard. I guess just build it in my capital market for the most part. Better be trading everything. Yeah, okay. Fruit orchard. Yeah, it can be built basically everywhere. Kid is shrewd, that's nice. God damn, the construction queue on this place. Lack of control, but it's gonna get better. I don't know for a fact stability also makes it better, so. Fruit and beer. I assume they're both made by like the same dudes. burgers. I know, actually, the burgers make beer. Okay. Better not be making it out of fruit. Fish place can definitely become a town. Fish place can definitely become a town. Silk, I'm not sure how much silk actually matters. Can become a town. Livestock definitely matters. Can become a town. Or definitely doesn't matter, I should say. Tea. I guess tea has some value, but wheat. Fish. Merchants. Trade capacity. Extra benefit for merchants. Trade advantage. Let's get some more capacity. I think we definitely want administrative focus, right? Almost certainly, because of the literacy and all that. Thirst for knowledge, administrative focus. There's a gajillion. There's a gajillion hospitals here that would have to be built. I think they take like a year to build as well. Yeah, they do. So in like basically like 3 years, I gotta build like a gazillion hospitals. Food prices are pretty big right now. I guess I am like reducing, I am directly, by building these towns, I am reducing the amount of food that's being produced because I think rural settlements also like have increased food production. Yeah, they do. Windmills are being built. Problem is, it just loves to, yeah, it loves to like stack a whole bunch of stuff, which I need stuff to be built in parallel, actually. Damn you, game. Can I like just press the button to expand them all once or something? No. Cost of purchasing food is now less. I am making so much goddamn money. It's insane. Five percent construction speed seems really good. This place is now a city, meaning stuff will get built a lot faster. I still need fruit. Good lord, they need fruit apparently. I just don't have a lot of it. It's just not. I just don't have it basically. I really need just like an expand all button. This will lead to like at least fruit being traded or whatever. Spy defections. That's not good. It's fine though. And so we can do our thing again. Where we hilariously enforce our culture on 4 guys every so often. Yuan is like playing a economy game, basically. Services move squares Yuan. Like Shinto guy. Alright. Services will be useful. Because why not? I'm going to empty cabinet slot. Oops. So we have stability, blah, blah, blah. We're already getting that. Encouraging innovative. Increase development, increase control. It could become woo, but that's kind of like a bit. At that point, what's the point? I think I'd rather stay Mongol. The Art of War. You got a fair amount of works of art. Don't know how many works of art that Wu have, but Wu doesn't say. Yeah, I'll go do a little quick check of something. So we do that. Save. Just start a new game. I'm not going to actually start a new game. Fine. Don't at me. I'm just going to test something to see if, because I think if you shift your culture to Chinese, it's bad. Like I think you basically lose out on a lot of mechanics. So I'm just going to test to see if that what actually happens when you do that. Suddenly you're the woo. What does that actually do? Is there any like super negative to being the woo? I assume it removes like the sinicized. Yeah, it does. I assume the Sinocide doesn't come back. No. 2% 6 prices. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no, it's a terrible idea. That and we want to keep our Mongol identity anyway. Load. Yeah, so we definitely want to like assimilate their culture. Basically just start assimilating this place. Weird. Increase demand for weaponry. That's good. Multicultural unity, that's quite funny. Maybe at some point. There we go. Let's build some hospitals as well. It's actually a bit early to build hospitals, isn't it? Build T here. play. I don't know if that's useful or not. Is there anything that I can do to increase like pop promotion speed maybe? Perhaps the commoners? I think it's mainly moving them over to free subjects, isn't it? That does that. Yeah, it is. Which I'm already doing, so it's not too bad. Oh my god, I already have 140k levies. I feel they must have made this a lot easier for the yuan then, in that case. Don't really understand. Banking. Currently religious teaching. Peasants. Soldiers, laborers. Peasants, soldiers, laborers. Nobles, clergy, burghers, peasants, laborers, soldiers. Yeah. What is actually the difference? Doesn't seem like there's that much difference. Anyway, that's a what can be codified using new policies. Yeah, that's great, but let's not do that. You can have a better education. Yeah, that is let's give him an expensive education. From age 4, which is a interesting age to ramp up education. Ganbolt. That's royal decree. Which also gives centralization. It's quite good, gives us crown power as well. Let's just select royal decree. We lose 3k, but the burgers get 3k and they become happy. He becomes a commoner. Our mercenary. Or are these all mercenaries then? No, they're not. His fortunes are not our concern. Even know how many hospitals I can build with that money? So satisfaction. Okay, it's getting a lot better from the extreme red it used to be. What do our pops need? Still a gajillion fruit. We would just build a crap ton of fruit orchards. Boca Raid. Let's mass build hospitals in our capital market. Oh, there is no research. Also, a big thank you to whoever liked this video. Very nice of you. Let's see. I probably want the cities to be a bit cheaper. RGO in town and cities. Maximum RGO size. I mean, I've got plenty of RGO size. It's more about how fast I can even build. And like promotion and all that. Silk Road, production efficiency. Riches of Asia, that's hilarious. Let's get Silk Road. What is that? Yeah, it'll take me down that path, that's fine. Then markets, and then after we do one more wave of markets, we'll basically go build some stuff up. Bountiful harvest. Excellent. It'll destroy traditional economy, but traditional economy is not actually that bad at the start of the game. In fact, the food output is quite useful, you know, until we start having some population decline. Cough, cough. God damn, 800 profit a month? That is insane. God, so strong. Spending forestry does seem pretty interesting. Establishing hunting grounds. Promotion speed 100% is pretty good. Place just becomes a town. Banning the forest seems pretty good. I wish that I could promote more centralization, but I guess it kind of like um, alternates. Forest exploitation. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Demand for a new monastery. And supporting communal values. Just the fruit orchards are kind of making doing a tiny bit. Suspect this place, suspect Kushkan or whatever is like, yeah, it's a huge food provider. Promotion speed is just very low. That seems to be like the only real downside. Meanwhile, whilst forest is being done, expand forestry cost is down by a lot. Let's mass expand RGO. God damn it. I had to do the own location thing, otherwise that's not gonna be nice. Don't wanna expand stuff in subjects, owned locations. Go. There we go. Better. And now we should start building more hospitals, basically. Yeah, it's definitely owned locations. Build a whole bunch more hospitals. Nothing we can do about it. Oof. $5 years of that. Guess we try and eradicate the problem. I will grant them a seat in the council. Yay, the council agrees. So that's basically like free RGO expansion, isn't it? Catastrophic rains. No, the sun is born. Law's not codified. That's fine. Rebel movements. Okay, states. Buildings. Unprofitable buildings. That's going to basically always be a thing. Market low in food. It's over there. So watch me just expand some of those terrible RDOs over there so they can have some more food. More hospitals. Ah, whatever. Oof, one of our children's an idiot. Okay, well that idiot kid ain't too good. Wasn't I already giving him, like, yeah, I was already giving him expensive education. I don't know. Idiot kid getting expensive education is not exactly, doesn't seem like a great idea. Knowing my luck, my, first son will die, and my idiot child will be the one to inherit. Yeah, the river works. We shall work on it ceaselessly. Have we finally... Yeah, okay, we're finally down to like the last few things in our queue, which is great. Lacking what? What is that? Mercury? Oh my god, they need mercury? I assume that we can't get mercury. That's new. Okay, so hospitals need mercury in order to work at their best, I guess? Absolutely not. Oh no, not disorder. No. Disorder. Disorder. We're almost done. Let's see, hospitals. We almost got every place covered, I think. Yeah, the liver works disrupted. Unfortunate. That really messes with our stuff. Black Death. I think we got most of everything. I think we'll be done for the most part with hospitals. The Yuan army's falling apart. If you say so, game. Ah, it doesn't matter. Many of these fringe regions, like, it wouldn't realistically be worth building hospitals, but why not? Yay. Oh god, the filter's not turned on. My god. For the most part, every city worthwhile has been defended. Ability. Oh wow, 95 control. Proximity is great. What do our people want? More fruit. They just can't have enough fruit. Build more fruit. Let's get some people let's get some RGOs built. Yeah, right. Can't I just go into the RGO builder, then put in a filter, then say uh no. Pop needs. So only goods needed by my pops. Okay, great. Then if I go like, okay, well, yeah, well, we don't really need that much tea, do we? We need a lot of fruit though. Okay, then I go here, fruit, and then I do another filter where it's like, okay, no deficit of laborers. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, perhaps no deficit of laborers. Not fully expanded. Just mass expand all RGOs. Sure, why not? Boku raid, what a disaster. So of my navy maintenance, I'm not sure if that like stops piracy or not. No idea. It's troublemakers. We have so much goddamn money. It is disgusting. And we also have a lot of levies now. Despite us suffering from strife, we have a significant army. Oh, I can actually get rid of a bit of the nobility stuff. Would hurt stability again. Land rights. With 5 tax efficiency. But it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Because us having like doesn't oh no, okay, it doesn't give tax efficiency. Okay, well how much money we make quite a bit from taxes. Let's see. Can I see the tax efficiency if I break it down here? To 3% tax. I wish I could see my tax efficiency. Revoking this would excuse me, revoking this would significantly reduce their power. Would hurt my stability quite a lot. Screw it, we'll do it. Sorry, nobility. Worst case scenario, I can give them some money. Let's boost our stability up. Our crown power is 40 now, which is huge. We need beeswax. Beeswax. Crown power is now 40%, which is ginormous. What is this? First rebellion? Who the heck are these guys? Oh, okay. Oh, this is like a rebellion against my subject, I see. Let's send the army in. Being low stability is rough. But it is what it is. We are simulating a lot of Mongolians. Like their spreads, what can we do? Well, we can do quite a lot. Segregate the infected, I assume still good. Yes, it is. Segregate the infected. We are segregating the infected. Find the culprits, it's always quite funny. But it hurts our peasants, and we need peasants for money. The commoners must pay. Maximum RGO size. Raise the levies in the north. Why is there so many locations that still need hospitals? I don't really understand. Are they all like locations without many people in it? I guess, yeah. Oh well, I guess we're not going to have perfect hospital coverage. Thought I had it. I did not have it. We're in the expired medicine, sadly, and go into debt is, I guess, the other thing that we're going to do with that. Attack, my subjects, attack. Pretty sure most of them are not very interested at all in attacking. Minus stability, plus stability. Spread rumors against minorities. Do it. I cannot risk the spread. Again, firm hand. What's theirs is ours. Let's make the arrest. Yeah, we must make the arrest. Even if it hurts our stability. We cannot let the strife modifier get worse. We have 200k at our disposal, which is great. 200k troops, that is. Our stability is absolutely dire, though. Blame some other people. Horde, horde, horde. Big tax, control. Less tax for commoners. Sure. Okay, the Black Death hasn't really spread to our sort of core yet. Parallel authority. Sure, now everybody's mad. Meta commands fish, 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 salt. Goes go towards plutocracy, plutocracy. What actually is keeping me at aristocracy? Central Council and nobility controlled minting. Going towards more land is fantastic. Let's do develop the interior, why not? Odds of it passing are seem a little bit slim, but you know, at least it's going to start pushing loyalty back up. Now, I'd be very happy with about 60 million people surviving. Okay, we do actually have the the treachery. We'll deal with them later. If she fails, that's not good. Did that move us more towards the naval? It did. God damn it. These hospitals are not going to be done in time, I don't think. Oh, well, we got basically most regions. How's the Black Death coming? Alright, it's everywhere. RGO builder, build me some RGOs. Austerity. Happy that my guy hasn't died from the plague. That being said, the sun is almost his son is almost ready. That was the needs. Still need a gajillion fruit. Welcome extra merchant ventures, probably. Yeah. May draft. Senior houses. Turban uprising. Just a minor uprising. I could take a lot of debt, or I could just accept that the nobles aren't coming to fight and just fight with 186,000. I think I'll just accept that the nobles aren't coming to fight. I don't know who's knocking at the door. Somebody's knocking at the door. 1 second. My apologies, I have returned. Let us crush those red turban bastards. They'll know their place soon. Levy shall be raised. Probably gotta save our cash a bit. Well, at least it can't get any worse stability-wise. Well, I don't think we're going to be getting the authority to the highest levels. I think that's for sure. Discovery. Have a leader who will need to own 60% locations for the milking room. Oh, right. So that's for them to win. And we're back. My God, what a lot of disturbances. Well, so far there's like no enemies in the Red Turban Rebellion. We are calling up the men. Turn the armies. Gathered all the soldiers. Gather them all to the capital, I suppose. Guess I'll start to like spread out the forces. I mean, the forces of the capital are already huge, so basically some of the few places that we can actually support this level of troops. I might need to move these troops to like the coast or something, because otherwise they're gonna have a bit of a hard time. I'm just waiting for everything to implode now. Meritocracy, towards harmony, loyalty of retainers, that's the authority. I mean, Pops joined Rebel Threshold. They don't seem to be wanting to rebel anymore. Stupidity. You get 20 righteousness. I'm pretty sure we're already incredibly righteous. Pretty sure. Let's have a look at our religion. Yeah, we're already max righteousness, basically. Meritocracy gives more control faster and makes replace cabinet cost less, but I don't really do that. Yeah, support those who are loyal. The fact that these things need mercury is insane. The fact that it's not being supplied to the capital region is even more insane. God damn it, Black Death again in the capital. Church and Rebellion. Heads will roll for this. Okay, that little guy. Our little guy's getting it. Thank God, there really is no point in investing in stability, is there? With levels of stability like this. Okay, so that's my Mongolian subject that has 1, which is nice. My guy's son is 12. Okay, at least there is plenty of mercury here now. I can always cancel their construction. Whatever. I'll probably... They're kind of going to end up being built for my enemies, those merchant places that I just built, those trade centers. Monk's a nuisance. Yeah. Goodbye, my stability. Okay, who is this? Get him. Now, unlike the last time, I actually have a reasonable army. My captain. I have no idea if there's a predetermined order to where these guys appear, but Let's hope that we have enough soldiers to just defeat him straight up. I feel like we might have a reasonable chance. Okay, that was only 3. Alright, that's good. Okay, so do these guys not have lots of levies because I've raised them all? If that's the case, then, oh man, have I cheated them out of something? Country death 6 million. Not too bad. Yeah, I think we get all our cores back though, so I'm not too worried about the cores being lost at the moment. We can play a little bit faster than this. Gotta remember that like speed 3 is like basically speed 2 in Europa Universalis 4. Can these guys be pieced out now? I like how that's still negative. Oh, okay. What? Why would they? Why would they actually accept their war enthusiasm? They're like super. They super think they can win this. That's impressive if they think they can win. Oh, hello, Kingdom of Chen. Oh, okay, there goes. There they go, I guess. Jesus. They have no more land anywhere, basically. They have money, I guess, which is funny. But they have no locations. Yeah, they have 0 population. Well, fine. I'll extract some money. Extract some money from nowhere. Okay, well, time to walk to their new capital then. It's a lovely combination of plague and massive rebellions. Okay, yeah, the Chen also seem to not have it. So basically, if you mobilize, or if you raise, if you're at war by the time the Red Turban Rebellion happens, you can raise all the levies within your empire, and basically the enemy will not have anything to counter you with. That is somewhat funny. Okay, let's do that. Why are these guys starving? I don't really understand. Oh right, I can just give orders, can't I? Carpet siege. Everything. Go. Maybe it's just the Chen have not raised their armies yet. Okay, yeah, they're raising some guys. Yeah, they don't seem to have many troops really. They must not leave their positions. There you go, problem solved. Send the men back. No, once everything is occupied, they'll surrender quickly. Yeah, this is turning out to be incredibly easy this time around. Wu Rebellion. Only a temporary setback. Oh, they did take our capital. So where the heck did our capital go now then? Our capital's still there. Okay. That's a bit of a bastard. Go kill them. I guess the event has no regard for where your capital is. Where did my big army go? Oh. Oh, right, of course he stopped assimilating because, of course, what's there to assimilate? Well, promote assimilation to Mongolian in the next biggest place that I have then. Now, I would like my armies to be... I did have a... yeah, there we go. The 9th Army, go and destroy the enemy. Don't know where you were. Okay, there you are. Alright, Chen, full annexation. And I'm taking your money. Say goodbye, Chen. That was a short-lived rebellion. Now, you guys... New mission, Carpet Siege. Those fucking incredibly small provinces. Go, go, go. Get my capital back. Because, is it just still in the same... No, it moved. Okay, my capital moved to this place now. How annoying. Now I've got to deal with that fortress that I built. Okay, stop just like getting yourself killed. You little shit. Cheeky little bastard. Dealing 2k damage to us. Oh my god, kill me. We could play Funny Fort now because of the fort that I built in the capital, and I was hoping the capital would just be mine. But alas. Get over there ASAP. There we go. Now they should be done for. I'm gonna tell this guy to hunt armies. Just hunt armies everywhere, I guess. Yeah, that should be them done for. No, Manchuria, that's just stellar. Well, we have reestablished. Yeah, they didn't actually like break away yet, unless that's just not happened yet. Yeah. Oh. Who else wants some asshole? Who wants Are my cores back? Yes, they are. My capital's in a stupid place, but that's fine. At least I have high control. That's gonna be another huge amount of money. Oh, fuck, and all those buildings are gone. What a bastard. Or let's spread out to somewhere where there is food. Is this a city? Yeah, it is a city at least. At least it's a city. A pirate's death shall be his. The Fang are next. Okay, so big armies. Your job is to hunt armies everywhere. Go. Little armies. Your job is to carpet siege everywhere. I guess you just get to like go for the capital. Don't really want to carpet siege with those guys because they're the old ruler and all that. No, but actually, the Fang actually were able to muster like quite a bit of soldiers. 12,000. Isn't the usual pathetic amount. There we go. The Mao Rebellion. Another warlord have risen within our lands. Mao Gui and his companions occupied Sichuan, conquered the lands around it, and proclaimed the rise of Mao. Mao disturbance. Alright, yeah, okay, I see. I was wondering if he would like, well, these guys are gone. Fang are gone. Fang are no longer here. No, not disband. Raise more. If I select them, I mean, I guess, all right. You, and you. Our objective is still hunt armies, so that hasn't really changed, so that's fine. What are these guys' objectives now? Still carpet siege. But they don't really have anything to do carpet siege at the moment. So you guys, carpet siege. these guys. Go. Should be enough. Dire death. Fill every hole. Centralization. Soil must remain arable. Yay, more centralization. Yeah, the Black Death still getting me pretty good. There we go. Crushing defeat for the rebels. Just hunt armies. I like how they have some fishing boats, I guess. Lost control over Tibet. Oh no. There's nothing really I can do, right? Maybe I can, like, as my final act. Ha, enjoy my culture, asshole. They must have, like, thinged. Well, anyway. Your independence shall be short-lived. Surprised these guys won't accept peace yet. There you go. Carpet siege, go deal with it. If it'll prevent further rebellion. I'm sitting on a ridiculous amount of money at this point. Figured just getting 10% more trade capacity would be a nice big boost to my income. Now let's check what I should get next technology-wise. At least the tech tree wasn't so hard to see. Stability seems useful. Research progress seems great. Let's get that. It's never a bad idea to get more research. No, structure society. So that's 3 away from Sutra. And how about the other one? Source of knowledge is still quite a bit away. If I want to take that, oh my god, yeah, let's go for Sutra, why not? More research. Isn't that literally the place that was previously my capital? Where's my capital now? Oh no, it isn't. It's just behind it. Okay, I see. I was wondering if I was going to flip back to where I wanted my capital to be, but I guess that would be too convenient. I assume that's one of our courtiers. Still not quite. Shortage of funds, even though in a practical sense I've got plenty of funds. Okay, every single rebel has been squashed. But the pain train's gonna keep on rolling, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that might have been a bit too many. Keep like a couple of grand on us. I guess the Koreans really aren't that interested in converting any of our guys to Mongolian. They've been trying. Nice. There's 4 million Mongolian pops in the world. Pleased with that. Denied places. Excellent. Okay. Well, we're waiting. Never gonna get all of these. He considered like an empire. I literally wasn't allowed to annex him. Oh, this guy, that's a prodigy. Not this guy. This guy is a prodigy. My god. Big brain. Let's give him an expensive education. Well, more centralization does seem like what I want, basically. Seems like the Black Death has kind of left me. Yeah, so it's only claimed 15 million, which is not a lot. Like, I'm still at 72 million pops. So all in all, I've done really well. Not bad. Centralization ourselves. I do want this to pass, so we've got pretty decent odds of this passing. Doesn't matter that the nobility are mega pissed at us. I mean, they'll build like terrible buildings, but that's about it. Nothing we can do. Coming of age. He has come of age and become reasonable. He's slightly worse than his father, I guess. He's got a little bit more military, but his diplomacy is shockingly bad. Oh my god, like 1 million? Well, yeah, I guess I could just like pay the money, quickly get this over with. God, that's expensive. I think it just gets more expensive and less effective as well. Oh my god. Comets Sighted. Let it slide. Oh my god, it failed. Oh, that's unlucky. Is that little guy again? Yeah, little guy declaring war. I'm not allowed to do anything though. I'm allowed to reign in rebellion on him. That's, I guess, like the thing that I gotta do. Go kill him. Absolute military overkill. Can I put Crown Prince Man on the job? Or is he not allowed to be in the council for some insane reason? Oh, okay. What? They're like not allowed to fight or something? Alright, well, whatever. I am arriving with more men than are even in this place. Got him. Let us now return. Rein him in. Vassal him again. Not allowed to take his land. So revoke all his cores. Or well, revoke some of his cores, why not? Alright. You've been reined in, buddy. Appease the court. Oh, you can pay money. Oh, I didn't realize that. Appeasing the court seems great. Nice. That wasn't available before. Oh, that's a piece of court. That's gonna make us make a lot more money because our taxes will be allowed to be a lot higher. Move all my guys down. Oh, this country like just broke away. Okay, so they basically just like well, at least they're still Mongolians, so that's nice. Guess I might as well build another thing because moving the capital is going to take what? Another 18,000? So terrible. So terrible. Okay, let's stop doing the court thing. Let's get ourselves some money. Operation make money. Oh, these are market villages. Okay, oops. That's not actually what I wanted. I should build market village. Oops. Not what I wanted. It was just a prank. Yeah, it's just that royal garden doesn't take that long to build. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to like get rid of it again, but it's fine. Market place. Sure, that's fine. It's a bit annoying that they like love building like massive queues rather than not doing that. We can refuse. Sure. I guess we still need fruit. Some places have extreme satisfaction just because, like, I guess my soldiers are there, so that's something. Oh, it's my son. Oh, I see. Oh, right, because they're like fiefdoms. Okay, so basically, sure, these guys might be independent now, um, but yeah, they'll. Okay, I'll inherit them again. Now, about your independence, Tibet, can I rein them in? Okay, they're not reign-inable. Could make them like a tributary. I guess that's something. I don't know. I guess they're not that important. I guess I'll spend my diplo points on enforcing culture. That's more funny. Yeah, really, we have a stronger navy than them. Oh, yeah, okay, we have levies raised and all sorts. All right, that's fine. That is fine. That also makes sense why our son wouldn't be able to lead any of our armies because he's busy being the count of that place. We survived. We did exceedingly well, I want to say. Let's see. Like with only like 15 million deaths or whatever, that is ridiculous. Like usually like the Western powers lose 40%. I think that's nuts. Like we lost like what? I don't know, like 20% maybe, something along those lines. That's like nothing. Oh no, the Middle Kingdom has weakened. Yeah, that's true. I can. God damn it. I mean, does it matter that my capital is here now? It's inland, it is farmlands. It's honestly fine. It's fine. It's not even like, it's like, I mean, what's the thing? Silk. The other place was also silk, wasn't it? Yeah, it's also silk. Silk and silk. That one's that much, that one's that much. Base tax of two, potential base tax is 46. Potential base tax is actually, I earn more taxes here. That's quite interesting. I guess it's about the amount of buildings more so than actually anything else. Raised levies. Canal of China, local proximity cost. Yeah, it's fine. Seems to be fairly... The proximity to capital seems to be pretty good for that place. Max control. They make the nobles more power. Available levies. Why can't I build any more of these? No, I can. Okay, good. There we go. Mass build those. The benefits of urbanization. What's this? Tools. Hangzhou market. Oh, they're missing tools? Really? Alright. Tool. Tool guild. Go. Make some tools then. Town. Sure, let's upgrade them to cities. Glass is expensive here. Is glass expensive here as well, or is that not the case? Glass is not as expensive there. Glass. Apparently you need lots of glass in order to build cities. Mongolians everywhere. It's a Mongolian world. You're just living in it. Well, what? Formal guild? I mean, it's not the worst thing to grant them, but presumably there's better stuff. Yeah, building rights is better, for example. No, I will deny you your old rights, but I will compromise by you by giving you building rights. And I'll give us trade capacity. Burger levy, tax efficiency, conversion, efficiency of our cabinet. Petty bureaucracy seems pretty good. There, trade capacity map mode. Oops. Trade. Trade. No, there isn't. So I guess can I just see my trade capacity by looking at it? Don't know where to see trade capacity. I have no idea. Or at least not how it's built up. Trade advantage is that. Our capacity is that. Okay, there it is. Market, 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 market. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Market, 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 market. Okay, so it doesn't really make any sense to me that trade capacity thing. Burgers trade capacity. How much trade per population the burgers in the country can do on their own? Don't really want the burgers to do any trade on their own, if I'm understanding this properly. It seems like a terrible idea. Seems like it just is literally taking money from me. How much tax do I... How much money can I, like, tax from the burgers? A significant amount. They're like a decent taxable part of my nation. So yeah, giving them tax exemption doesn't exactly seem like a wise thing to do. Anything else? I already gave these guys, like, the communal stuff. Is there anything else that they have that's useful? Not really. Decentralization. I know the commoners had a decentralization one that's pretty decent. Yeah, commoners can be allowed in cabinet, which is huge because they're so weak that it doesn't really matter if they're in a cabinet. Gives decentralization though. Allow peasants to migrate. Free mobility of the common people. Makes the nobility sad. Partial yield. Prisoners and laborers to migrate. How, like, I don't even... Migration traction. I don't even... Migration. Let's have that map be on there. 8 clerics migrated. So I guess by default, peasants can't migrate. I think I do want peasants to be able to migrate. It is going to piss off the nobility. We don't have the best equilibrium anyway. I don't like hunting permits either. Could cost a lot of stability to take away their stupid hunting permits. I think I'll just live with the nobility being a little bit sad. At the end of the day, squeezing more tax out of these guys and letting these guys migrate seems like a great idea. Powers for free subjects. Yeah, promotion speed is huge. Yeah, screw it. You guys are allowed to migrate. Enjoy. Yeah, it's taking a while. I mean, encouraging innovative is not exactly like the highest priority right now. It's nice that it's happening, but it's not really that important. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be nice, but you need humanism for that as well, and we're mostly spiritualists right now. So getting humanist would be nice. 3 subjects we're gonna get to. It's gonna hurt our tax a bit, but the promotion should be worth it. Cumulalism. Getting away from aristocracy is quite good because it'll give me more crown power. Nobility controlled mining. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. 30% synthesized. Could make myself more synthesized. That would be nice. There we go. Make myself at least 10% more synthesized. My god, I've got 10,000 already. Okay, that also gives just flat pop promotion speed, which is nice. Let me build some of these. Okay, so yeah, we're building glass. Lumber is still expensive. Lumber. Well, expensive might be a bit of a... owned. What am I missing most of still? Still fruit. Fruit and horses. Just fruit. Seems the Turban rebellions have kind of calmed down a bit. I am not ready to stand down my army, even if it is costing the economy. I guess favoring neither party is like decent. Favor neither party. Current taxes. Yeah, it's the maximum tax for the burghers. Unable to tax them more even if I try. I also max tax the commoners. Yeah, that seems like just a great thing to build. Max literacy, pop promotion speed, bonus to synthesized. Oh my god. I already built it in my capital, so that's nice. Doing pretty decent. I assume our satisfaction is... Oh my god, look at our satisfaction. It's almost not tragic. What's this? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. As we see fit. It's a rebellion against Dai Viet. Not in a particular hurry to help them. I'm sorry. He was a very good administrator or whatever he was. But alas, he had to be killed. Because I didn't really feel like losing more stability. Oh, fucking, it's brainless. Trade income is huge. Sure, let's keep going. Okay, well that side of the tree seems more useful. Challenge at the True Faith, I'm not that interested in. Food production, 5% more is somewhat useful, but I, again, don't care. I think the estate loyalties and such are more useful. Sadly, we have to go through some stuff that's like somewhat useless to get to the useful stuff. But it is what it is. Where's the proximity cost thing? That somewhere else then. Oh, there it is. It's down that other side. Yuck. If you look at proximity, oh my god. Proximity to the capital. So I guess it does make a difference to have that too. Because we get, for this guy being fairly, in like pretty good proximity to the capital, we get 50 control, so that's pretty huge. Right, in that case. I think we do want it, so let's go back to there. The rest of it just isn't very useful, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's get proximity cost, and then let's go for the more monthly stuff. Actually, the other way around is fine as well. Tech, am I right? Let's go here. Let's get the research stuff first. And we go for the prox cost, and then we go for the other stuff. It's gonna mean we're gonna have a bunch of semi-useless stuff, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, we'll send them financial support. Probably appoint a guy to help me strengthen the government at this point. Is there a crown guy? There is not. Okay then. This religious guy will do. Coming of age. My idiot son. My dumb son. He can be in charge of this army. At least he'll increase crown power. Right? Oh, it's based on how big the army is. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. In which case, I'll put him in charge of a reasonable part of the army. I'm not sure if his stupidity is like inheritable. Because if it is, then I'd rather not. I mean, I guess he's like not in the line of inheritance, so presumably it doesn't matter that much. I mean, he is in the line of inheritance, but oh my god, look at that! Look at that lady, insane. Yeah, I'm not marrying my stupid son to her. You can be married to the Ko clan. Why not? Oh man, these guys exploded. Okay then. Mandate question. We shall crush him. Oh, he's doing a great job. The little bits of Mongolian people that are just appearing there. I could probably disband the army at this point. There is no need to have them raised. The no levies. Like, in the event of a scenario, I could raise at least 40,000 men. Yeah, that increases my money production quite a bit. My god. I am taking way too many screenshots. $1,000 like a turn. That is insane. Now I'm improving relations with these guys. These guys I will basically get back anyway. These guys are already my tributary. There's this noble horde guy, which are like Chagatai horde dudes. Maybe I should research that. Research queue. It's not that hard for me to research that instead. I assume this will just stay, basically. Oh, it doesn't stay. Fuck. Okay, well that's annoying. Well, whoops. Know that for now, then. Well, that was a waste of research. Oh, it's doubly a waste because, hold on, yep, let me see. I'm gonna take a very short break. I will be right back. Or, yeah, I'll be right back. Might as well continue the stream. And we're back. Well, actually, I'm not quite back yet. 1 second. And I'm back. Anyway, that was strategic game crash in a second. 1 second. Without further ado, let us continue. Ooh, Faith of Quan Chen. Celestial Repetitive, get harmony. I lose righteousness. I get harmony and stability. Stability seems nice. We gain Scholar. Ooh, that's bad actually. We don't really want that. We'll just do that one then. Yeah, we don't want -2 tolerance of the true faith. That's pretty bad. Marry this lady. Hey, we lack like an admiral, so you can be the admiral. Mission falls ill. Oh yeah, marketplaces increase simulation, don't they? I forgot about that as well. Another reason why they're incredibly strong. Spiritualists support the state. Market regulation. Fund farming estates. Mining operations. Stockpile food. Or expand food stockpiles, I should say. Mines or forests. Find and expand the forests. That's a lot of spiritual retreats. No, I'm fairly sure this like increases like the maximum cap as well of like the stuff of like the RTOs. Owned. You have to have max wood extraction. Let's do what we can. Sure. It's really crazy how much income we're generating. Diplomats expelled. Righteous generation. I think I want the diplomatic guy. This guy, or this guy. Yeah, the diplomatic guy, please. He's also a burger guy. Good. She fails, that's unfortunate. God, there's like so many little guys that I got to enforce culture on, it's pretty crazy. Max control. We're doing our right control lines. But we do have to urbanize pretty effectively now. Wood is still expensive, but that's fine. We just upgrade these guys into cities. Rice. Oh, there's plenty of places over capacity, aren't there? Now, I would assume, yeah, now that peasants can go there, they are actually migrating into these regions, which is good. Yeah, we're actually fine food-wise, which is fantastic. Oh my god. What was it called again? Local population capacity, okay. can't build it in places that are at capacity. What a shame. Demotion speed. Oh, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Education ranks. Start upgrading this stuff because I'm pretty sure it is just better, right? Food production minus 20. And the city is food production minus 30, but like everything else is just so much better about it. Yeah, you basically just want cities and such. Cities and rural areas. That's my logic. Do I care about resources that are this and this? I mean, wild game can be hunted anywhere, basically. Wheat, apparently that's needed. Livestock build. Anyway, goods. RGO builder. How about you just take the filter, not fully expended, no deficit laborers. Bam. There you go. Problem solved. Maybe we could prepare for war, and we could probably beat them, but once again, passive political crisis. Reputation's not everything. We generate so much goddamn wealth. And we could even start upping the tribute system. Wouldn't actually make... Okay, we would basically do it. Okay, yeah, we could start paying into that again. I'm not 100% sure if I want to be honest, but we could at some point start doing that. Do I want to appease the court? Because it does fuck with my taxes quite a bit. Gives me stability, but I could just spend money on stability. Like that. And then that money will eventually come back to me because there'll be more taxes. Oh, this being a city increased population capacity because that might be huge. If it does. So town population capacity plus 20 and increases it by 20%. And a rural place just has sorry, rural area just has like nothing, I assume. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, so yeah, basically that does increase it. Move capital. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Doesn't really even matter anymore. Kind of. I mean, gems seem pretty damn good. Talk about urbanization. What's this? Possible actions. We're at maximum diplomats. Alright, let's do the thing again. Slowly but surely. We'll move towards plutocracy. Apparently, we're not really moving that hard towards plutocracy, which is a bit of a shame. It's only 50 to revoke. Sure, let's take even more. Why not? What's theirs is ours. We have an absurd amount of crown power. Like, even with factional strife, we have, like, so much. 45%, giving us massive bonuses. Trade income, building upkeep cost. It's making us rich, basically. Even richer. My financial support, diplomatic spending is a bit crazy to have to spend on that. That's quite a lot of money to spend on a bit of a joke. My legitimacy. Thankfully, due to the Turban Rebellion, we are not really going to get any rebellions, ironically, outside of the special ones. So we're fairly able to just sit here and chill, basically. Absolutely not. Reject your demands, nobility. Timurid Horde. Oh, hello there. My poor son's making a bit of a mess of this. Guess I lost that cast ability. Oh. Let's try and get rid of those guys. Yeah, it seems that the Red Turban Rebellion is kind of like fizzled out. It's still going on, but it's not really doing anything. Reject. No nobility. I just finished like taking all your stuff. I'm not gonna give any of it back. Oh god, moving capital is so fucking expensive. Maybe we need to put them in Hailan or Shaoxing or something. Natural harbor suitability. I mean, the south has great natural harbor suitability, but wouldn't really put my capital there. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the population is just bad. Like, it's just not great to be there, basically. They like they just like fucking switch away from Mongolian only for me to like tell them to put it back on. Funny. Significant Mongolian populations in Korea. In terms of cultures, we don't really have like we haven't really culture converted all that much. There's like a couple of specks everywhere. But it is getting there, and that's for sure. 6% Mongolians in like Jiangxi and stuff. And a significant amount in Shangyuan. All right. Anyway, I'm noticing that I'm not really doing that much, so I'm going to end the part here. Thank you guys for watching.